你醒了，你的情况很不稳定，别着急，尝试一下能否控制这副身躯，否则你将永远被困在这意识空间里。暴力是人类从漫长文明中总结出的高效方案。你现在会在这里，也是拜他所赐。金钱、财富、荣誉，我们本应团结，可惜人们对阴谋诡计甘之若饴。那么，代价是什么呢？有些伟大的人物，他们逝去犹如山崩，而这一切我们称之为历史。我们正在重蹈覆辙。死亡是万物的终点，所有的牺牲，才让我们能走到今天。 没问题。但是，希望人们最终会跨越那些苦难，向前迈步。你的意识正在破坏这片宁静之海。走吧，我们得抓紧时间。不对，你不该出现在这里，不要靠近那座塔。我诚心希望你能听从我的建议，因为你自己还对这一切尚不了解。不要靠近那座塔。
哇，你醒啦？好啦，清醒点，别睡了。好久不见呐，3号。他没什么大问题，那句话怎么说来着？伤筋动骨100天嘛，回去睡个把月吧。短时间内别让他乱跑了。
坏消息，镇子里来了不少人，全副武装的，估计是来找他的。你们得抓紧。哦，你醒了，早上好，中午好，以及晚上好，我的朋友。手段高明啊，医生，2000多米摔下去都能救活，下次我也试试。
好了，少废话，收拾东西，准备撤了。我明白他对你们很重要，但是你们不该在这个节骨眼上把他放出来。很多人会冲着他来，做好准备。以他过去的做事风格，多半会给自己找点麻烦。你得照顾好他。
我会的。
生命可贵，好好活着，3号。咱们回头见。 我知道你现在一定是一肚子疑问，不过先别急，我们有的是时间。管理员，你可能已经不记得我了，我叫佩丽卡，很高兴能再次见到你。有些关键信息我需要提前告知你，管理员。塔维尔不是个和平的地方，对外人也绝非友善。我相信你已经亲身体验过了。来自泰拉的开拓队穿越极北的传送门，来到这片陌生的土地。这片大地，哦不对，这个星球的文明耗费了整整几代人的心血才站稳了脚跟。恶劣的环境，侵蚀灾害，残忍无情的构装体生物，漫长时光中的每一个日夜都伴随着挣扎与斗争，在无数人的牺牲之下，才发展为今天的模样。而你，管理员，在塔维尔历史的很多重要节点，你都会力挽狂澜，感受伤痛，见证一切。当然，也并不总是孤独一人。在过去的许多年里，中末地工业始终与你并肩作战。你是中末地工业重要的技术专家，也曾是我们解决困境的最后底牌。很多人恐惧你，因为你做事的手段令人不得不担忧自己的命运；也有人敬仰你，因为你的目的都是为了文明的存续与发展。静止力场休眠舱也被称作石棺 Mark II。每当我们遭遇无法解决的困境，危局达到临界阈值时，我们就会启动这个设备，将你从休眠舱中唤醒。无论人们如何看待你，在每次浩劫结束后，你都会重新回到那个狭小的休眠舱里，等待下一次唤醒。而这一次，事已至此，我想，一切都会有所不同。或许你已经不记得了，但这不是我们第一次见面。你可以称呼我为佩丽卡。作为中末地工业的监督，我代表中末地工业为你提供支援。所以希望你也能像曾经一样，信任我与中末地工业的诸位，再次运用你的力量与智慧，解决我们遭遇的种种困境与难题。欢迎来到塔维尔，管理员。能听到，菲奥娜。
管理员现在情况怎么样？这段时间恢复的如何？枢纽区基地，你们要找的那个罗德岛干员，应该就驻扎在这里。
正因为信息泄密，我们才遭遇了那么严重的事故。我不希望重蹈覆辙。
看看啊，你们还在预定线路上。大概10分钟后就能到枢纽区基地了。
枢纽区基地的负责人呢？还是联系不上。接下来不要离我太远。这些是天使，开拓区里的常见敌人，他们非常危险。 管理员，要当心！管理员，你还好吗？
16号公路上居然有天使，在离基地如此近的位置。
最糟糕的情况，可以算是环带区内部被天使攻击了。这2个星期，枢纽区基地都没有和总部联络过。
是，我们没有收到任何联络。我还以为就是普通的通讯中断，他们能自己处理。这下坏了，这里会出现天使，那附近的所有地区恐怕都有危险了。
菲奥娜，通知危机处理小组，不管这附近能联系到哪些干员，都让他们尽快来找我。
好的，马上。等等，这种情况下，我们是不是先把管理员送回去？
我同意。我要保证你的安全。枢纽区基地现在的情况不明朗，就这样过去太冒险了。
这句话确实很有说服力，也很有管理员你的风格。
我明白了。
我倒是觉得，如果周围真的有天使集群，现在折返回去，中途遇袭的风险也不小吧？枢纽区基地里的安保人员和防御设施，可能还更能帮上忙。或者你们先在原地待机，等危机处理小组的成员到齐了再做打算。
我尊重管理员的意见。我们要想办法恢复你的记忆。你现在说话做事的方式也都受到……
正常来说，你每次从静置休眠舱中按流程苏醒时，
但这次，静置休眠舱在坠落时严重损毁了。为了救你出来，我不得不使用特殊的方式唤醒你。这样的唤醒并不完全，你因此而失忆。按照 PRTS 智库系统的记载，这套石棺 Mark II 休眠舱设备最初就是由你和罗德岛的工程师研发，也是由你们共同进行维护的。所以，虽然我们回收了休眠舱残骸，但没有能力修复它，算是吧。其实也有比这个更好听的说法。工程中心的人预计，罗德岛的干员能够帮你唤醒记忆，或是提供备用零件帮我们修好休眠舱。不过，因为一些特殊原因，周末地和罗德岛的沟通主要依靠指定的干员交接。当你恢复以后，我会详细说明。长话短说吧，这些构造体生物是开拓区荒野上的一大威胁。天使是冷酷无情的自动机械，会袭击文明环带以北的人类定居点，杀害居民。
对的，塔维尔赤道附近是人类重点防御的城市，他们所在的区域被称为文明环带，天使通常难以靠近。在此之外，则是缺乏保护的开拓区。现在我只希望枢纽区基地一切安稳。我这里有份资料，在管理员记忆恢复之前可以先看看，里面有更详细的内容。
枢纽区基地是联盟工团在4号谷地的驻地，这里也是文明环带区和开拓区之间重要的交通枢纽。周末地工业负责为枢纽站点提供运维服务，与之作为交换，枢纽区基地提供了一片驻地，供我们的协议技术部门进行研究。工程中心外派了2位专家驻站，进行研究的同时，也能提供技术支援。但现在这里出现了天使，天使很少来到离文明环带这么近的地方。
我已经向附近能联系到的干员发送信息了，他们应该会联络我们的。另外，陈小姐已经向你们那边进发了，不愧是她，雷厉风行的。
我知道了，我们先去枢纽区基地，后续的计划视情况而定。管理员，接下来的行动要以确保你的自身安全为前提。
coincidence. Stay close, Administrator.
Perlica, you alright? Did something happen to the Endmen?
Nothing happened to the Administrator. We're alright, but the situation has changed.
We'll talk about that later. The hub base, right? I'll be there shortly.
More Angeloy. We can choose to fight, or charge right through them.
Administrator is itching for a fight. The hub base. I didn't expect it to end up like this.
We need to hurry. Look, someone's over there.
So, what should we do now? Keep cool and stay calm. Come up with another solution.
You there.
Supervisor Perlica?
What happened to this place? And what are you doing here?
The base was suddenly attacked, but Director Chin responded quickly and withdrew most of the staff into the base tower to protect them.
Director Chin had us check this entranceway to see if we could evacuate the base from the east side. That's actually where you just came from. But the Angeloy also occupied the roads over there. We were forced to turn back. And the worst thing is, we can't get back to the base tower anymore. The Angeloy are everywhere.
So that's why you are trapped here?
That's right. There are Angeloy on the other side of the door. We closed it because we're afraid of being attacked.
It's all right. I'm right here. Open the door.
Be careful, Supervisor Perlica. These are the Angeloy that blocked the path and prevented us from getting back to the base tower.
Over here, Supervisor Perlica. Most of us have sought refuge at the base tower.
Seriously, you need help over here? The converter is down? Anyone?
Ignore the non-essential elements and prioritize power restoration. Repair team, can anyone get in touch with the repair team?
They headed out to check the backup power supply 10 minutes ago. But the comms are down and no one can get in touch with them.
There might be surviving Angeloy roaming around the backup power supply. It's too dangerous. Someone needs to go out there and help them. And what about the people checking on the east entrance?
They're not back yet. I'm not sure if...
Not back yet? How long has it been? Can't let things go on like this. You, get 2 security officers ready to follow me.
Rest assured, nothing has happened to your people.
Supervisor Perlica, what brings you here? Did HQ receive our distress signal? I thought all the SOS facilities are down.
We heard nothing from you. Your comms are indeed down. We're here on another mission. I must meet with the Rhodes Island operator stationed at this base, and quickly. There's no need to worry. More Endfield combat personnel are on their way. However, the situation is urgent, and I'm not sure when exactly they'll arrive. We must be strong for now.
It's all right. None of this matters so long as help is already on its way. This is the only good news we've had in 2 weeks. But the Rhodes Island operator wasn't at base when we were attacked. Our comms went out shortly afterwards, and we've yet to re-establish contact.
I understand, Director Chin. how was the base attacked? From what I see, you received no warning.
A large host of the Angoloi suddenly showed up and attacked the hub base. We were conducting routine operations as site staff of this UWST base when a severe blight rupture took place in Valley 4 half a month ago. The United Syndicates failed to issue any early warning of this event, and all power systems went down within a matter of hours. A host of the Angoloi appeared afterwards. Base defense systems failed to activate because power was down. As of now, we've yet to discern the full picture of this crisis.
What about the UWST? This place is their jurisdiction. Why am I not seeing anyone from the United Syndicates?
That's an even bigger question. UWST didn't give us any warnings, and now it feels as though they just disappeared.
Disappeared? Why? Looks like we'll have to find them along the way.
Director Chin, I've verified the damage report. We tried restarting the production facilities, but the Protocol Anchor Core power supply module has been severely damaged that it seems irreparable. And since the control nexus has been damaged, none of the flux power generators in our base is currently operational. We also need to suspend our evacuation plan. Base vehicles are either sabotaged or stolen during the chaos. We only have one functional auto repair unit, and our medical facilities have been damaged.
That's enough. Stop reading the list and just give me the key details. Tell me about the casualties.
Well, given our timely retreat to safety, only 2 engineers suffered minor injuries. Both have been sent to medical team for treatment. The repair team has been dispatched to activate the backup power supply. We have no news of them yet.
Tell everyone to seek shelter, but keep the repair team and site defense personnel on duty. Also, try asking Andre for help. He might have a solution for restarting the flux generators. Wait, where is Andre? Has anyone seen him?
Mr. Andre? He said he has a plan for saving everyone before rushing off to the warehouses alone. He told us to head for safety and leave him to his task. Even said he would figure something out. And then the power supply system went down, the warehouse gate slammed shut, and he's still trapped inside.
What? He's doing this alone? And when is the backup power supply coming back online?
I don't know. We still can't get in touch with the repair team.
Oh, that silly old fool! Playing hero at a crucial time like this?
Andre? Are we talking about Mr. Andre from the engineering center?
Yeah, that one. He's just a senior tech adept, not a security division operator with combat duties. I need him to stay at his post and fix the tech, not go around trying to be a hero. That old dolt. Who's the one wearing a mask?
This is the administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator? But I remember reading a report saying that the administrator's resting aboard Tijiang and would not be... Hold on. If the administrator is here, does that mean the situation's deteriorated to a point that requires your direct intervention?
No. You misunderstand. The administrator did not come here specifically in response to local incidents. We're actually looking for the Rhodes Island...
It's all right. None of this matters. The administrator's here, right? This is wonderful news. I've read all your reports, Administrator. You're an Originium Tech Specialist, Senior Originium Circuit Engineer, Originium Arts Adept, and now I'm gonna add Mask Wearer to the list.
The mask is actually the Administrator's Originium Arts Inhibitor, designed to prevent certain accidents from happening.
It's okay, let's not go into details. Say, can you still use your signature move? The legendary ability that lets you repair Originium equipment without tools?
Originium Arts. The Administrator knows how to wield the arts for self-protection, but using it for other purposes?
Listen to me, Supervisor Perlica. Our situation is desperate. You know that the Administrator has a good chance of getting us out of this mess.
I'm just worried that the Administrator is not yet familiar with the body. And the situation will only get worse if the Administrator's inhibitor acts up.
Thank you, Enmin.
Are you sure, Administrator? Fine, since the Administrator agreed. Also, our next order of business is to locate Mr. Andre. This may turn out to be a rescue mission given the current situation. We'll bring him back. Be rest assured, Director Chin. Everyone can see that you're really worried about him.
Thank you so much, Supervisor. Please help the old man.
We shall conduct this operation as a team, Administrator.
Source site found. There are still many Angoloi outside. Before you get moving, you should get some medication for wound treatment. They'll prove useful. There are some buck flowers in the flower beds. Grind them down to buck flower powder. It's the most common remedy for treating wounds. Just like that. A bit of simple grinding gives you a decent remedy for wound treatment. The buckflower thrives in various climates. Feel free to gather some when you see them during your travels. We're unsure about the dangers that lurk out there. You should prepare more medication, Administrator. You can never be too prepared. Use this terminal unit to interact with facilities in this base. Your level of authority should let you deactivate the barriers and leave the premise. This really shouldn't be your work, Administrator, but the base has no combat staff. Your Orignium arts are the most effective solution available.
Verifying account authority level. Verification complete. Connecting to barrier controls. Barrier deactivated, Administrator.
To rescue Andre, you'll need to start by opening the warehouse gate with the backup power supply. The repair team sent to check on the power supply is not reported back. Please help find them first. I've marked the location of the backup power supply for you. The repair team should be nearby. Thank you so much, and please, be careful out there.
We have yet to fully understand what's going on at the base. This won't be easy. Administrator, we should first activate the teleprotocol point over there. The TP can also be used for resting. I see someone. It's probably the repair team. Are you from the repair team?
And you are?
We're the crisis team. Director Chin asked us to help locate you and repair the backup power supply.
Several key Originium components in the backup power supply are burned out. We can't repair it without the help of a senior Originium circuit engineer.
We were about to head back and report the situation, but the Angloi are everywhere, the comms are down, and we're out of ideas.
Thank you for your hard work. We do have a senior Originium circuit engineer, so you can leave the job to us.
Great! Here, take these parts. You can use them to repair the backup power supply.
The Originium circuitry is incredibly complex, yet you repaired it in an instant. But use your powers carefully, Administrator. You only just recovered a short while ago.
Supervisor Perlica, did you find the repair team?
They're safe and sound. The Administrator also repaired the backup power supply.
You're a true lifesaver, M-Men. An ordinary engineer would need hours to fix that thing. All right. Power is coming back. The engineering team will be in charge of reactivating our auto defense systems. Things are finally getting better. Wait, the warehouse gate isn't powered yet. Darn it! The Angeloi must have damaged the power transmission facilities along the way.
Power transmission facilities? Are we talking about the tall pylon-shaped structures?
That's right. Are you still close to the repair team? They should know how to fix that.
Yes, I'll ask them right now. Director Chin said that the power transmission facilities along the way may be damaged. Any solutions?
That's really bad news. Fixing the batteries won't do anything if the warehouse isn't plugged into the grid. We did prepare some relay towers for backup, but we can't get them because of the Angeloi over there.
We can take care of that.
Comms are back online. The repair team just gave me the latest update on the situation.
It'll be over soon.
I'll tend to my wounds. Prepare to engage. Don't underestimate the target locked.
You're doing well out there, Administrator. Now that the enemy has been neutralized, we can use these 2 relay towers to transmit power.
Connected to a powered relay tower to start transmitting electricity.
That's how you do it! We still have to transmit the power to the warehouse. More relay towers must be set up to create a transmission line.
The next step is to drag the relay tower cable to the warehouse gate.
Unfortunately, standard Endfield cables are only 80 meters long. We'll have to place another relay tower along the way.
Done.
Let's open the warehouse gate.
Thank you so much, Administrator. Power in the base is basically back online. You just saved a lot of people. You can now enter the warehouse. Andre's trapped inside, but the place is overrun by the Angeloi.
Then, we'll bust into the warehouse and rescue him.
Thank you so much. And do be careful in there. If I'm not mistaken, Andre should be hiding in a second-floor compartment of the warehouse. The place is used for storing unstable chemicals and is outfitted with reinforced doors and walls.
Director, there are a lot of Angeloi in the warehouse, but they're behaving strangely. They stayed indoors instead of running all over the base. In fact, they seem to be on some auto-patrol routines.
Andre's crazy idea might have worked. See that strange-looking device on the second floor? Andre proudly came up with that invention. Just 2 months ago, he made an excited announcement that he found a way to control Angeloi behavior, and showed me the prototype. But I was too busy to indulge in his shenanigans and toss the piece of junk into the warehouse.
Can that device really control the Angeloi?
Of course not. The thing operates on very complex principles, so I'll let the old man explain it to you later. All you need to know is that it only attracts all sorts of Angeloi in the vicinity. Nevertheless, it quickly lured many Angeloi from the base into the warehouse and bought us time to seek refuge in safety. But if left unchecked, the device might lure Angeloi from even further away. And the old fool's invention is ridiculous to the highest order. His technical blueprints for the device will horrify multiple engineering center researchers. Let's leave that topic for now. Our priority is to make sure that he's safe and sound. We'll study his problematic contraption later.
We have the administrator with us. We'll definitely figure something out. I also noticed something else. The Angeloi may have been lured inside the warehouse, but they also became a lot more aggressive. They may be on patrol, but we should avoid attracting their attention. These Angeloi are far more dangerous than the ones outside. We must sneak to that place without being noticed. We should be more careful, Administrator. Maybe we should try another route. Don't underestimate these Angeloi. They're too powerful for the two of us. That went smoothly. We shall continue to advance in this manner.
Hello? Hello?
Mr. Andre, can you hear me?
The voice. Is that you, Supervisor Perlica? Is the HQ relief team here?
No, it's just me and the Administrator.
Well, help did come for me at last. Wait. Endministrator? Is it the Endministrator? If the Endministrator is here, does that mean things are looking really bad right now? I'll start writing my will. And I shall formally submit the completed document to you in a moment.
Things aren't that bad yet, Mr. Andre, but don't let your guard down. Director Chin informed us on the situation here. Stay in your hiding spot. We're coming to save you.
Well, Chin doesn't know about the latest updates to the local situation. There's a big bugger nearby. Be very careful.
An even bigger Angelos? How did it get here?
It's probably lured to this place by the signal emitter, and it's far more dangerous than the smaller kind. I need your aid in lowering the operating power of the spectral signal emitter, or more Angeloi will start showing up.
Got it. Like what I said before, we must be stealthy. This place looks safe enough for us to rest for a while. Got it. Very good. You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield needs you. Excellence is a continuous pursuit for those who wish to achieve their goals. Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7. That large Angelos was probably lured here by this device. It's simply too dangerous.
Absolutely! And that's why I need you to lower the operating power of the spectral signal emitter quickly! Just help me out, please! By the way, how's the situation outside? I'm a little worried about everyone.
For now, they're in a place that's safer than yours.
Okay, well, that just gave me a riot of emotions.
We should be more careful, Administrator. Maybe we should try another route. Don't underestimate these Angoloi. They're too powerful for the two of us. We're right next to the device. How do we do this?
Easy. Just tap the reduced power button on the screen.
It's done.
Great. But if the emitter is set to a lower power, the Angoloi here will regain their ability to actively seek out enemies. There are too many Angeloi here. We must hurry and leave this place. I'm in the room at the end of the passageway. Please, help!
Use the control panel at the doorway to open the door. I can do it from the inside.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
I'm fine. Really. Just a flesh wound. A problem that can be fixed.
Can you still walk? We need to find a way to leave this place.
Ah! Administrator! I really want to say how long it's been. But this isn't the best time to talk about the good old days.
That's right. We have to leave this place. Director Chin, did you receive any calls from the crisis team? Someone should be on her way to the base.
We did, Supervisor Perlica. Chen Yu just contacted us and will be arriving shortly.
Chen is already in the comms channel, transferring her connection.
Perlica, I'm almost there. There are just too many Angeloi in my way.
They're trying to surround us. We need to leave now.
Slammed the gate shut at the very last moment. Great timing, right?
Perfect timing. Many thanks.
And you're welcome. Is this our administrator? What's up with the mask? Forget it. Probably something I shouldn't care about. Anyway, I'll be part of the team in our subsequent operations. Chen, member of the crisis team, Protocol Field Recovery Department. And that's enough big words for now. This is the document with Supervisor Perlica's stamp, and this is my work permit. Done checking? Hurry up and take me to the mission site, Administrator. Hope I can have some worthy opponents this time. Leave the nasty bugger to me. I've prepared a few weapons when I set off. Help yourselves.
Got it.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield needs you.
You silly old fool.
Hold on. Don't get mad yet. I can explain.
Enough with your stupid excuses. You can have all the reasons there are, but you should have the common decency to discuss with me first. The Administrator and Supervisor Perlica risked their lives to save your sorry feathers. Do you understand? I'll have no more nonsense from you, ever again.
This is definitely the last time. Promise.
Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, you've done so much for us. That was really dangerous. Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
What's your next plan?
The situation is complicated. We need to discuss before deciding on our next move. But we can't spare anyone right now. We can only pray that the device keeps running and lures as many Angloi away as possible.
Any news on the Rhodes Island operator?
Not yet, Supervisor. Our comms just came back online. If I receive any news, you'll be the first to know.
We need to restore the hub to its operational state. The first step is to repair the protocol anchor core. The PAC...
Shut your beak. The Administrator's not in the best shape, and they just fought a difficult battle. Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, you should get some rest. Restoring the hub requires preparations. I have to verify the extent of damage this base has received.
Apologies. I'll go out and help with the preparation work. Curse my terrible memories. I just remembered something. The Rhodes Island operator left before the base was attacked. She didn't tell me why, but she asked me to give you this. Get some decent rest. Once the preparations are done, I'll wait for you at the west side exit of the hub. See you there.
Administrator, you should read the message that the Rhodes Island operator left for you. The mystery thickens, but we can only solve it one step at a time. We'll meet with Andre once you're rested, Administrator.
It's Andre.
Looks like he's ready.
This may be a little late, but hey, welcome to Valley 4. This territory is under the UWST. We signed a technical partnership agreement with them that gave us a temporary permit to be stationed at their site. We now have no contact with many UWST personnel working outside this base. And the few that we could talk to are just as confused as we are. And thanks to you and Supervisor Perlica, all automated industry complex test runs conducted at the base went very smoothly. If we can restart the AIC, we'll get the essential facilities back online. Supplies of various goods will be restored, and the situation should stabilize soon enough. You'll need to activate the Protocol Anchor Core to restart the AIC. The PAC is deployed outside the base, and the Angloy attack might have damaged the thing. The worst news is that Landbreakers have stolen a truck with the backup parts for the PAC. People in the frontier who plunder for a living. Treat them like raiders. But I doubt if these bandits know the true value of those supplies.
The Angloy are still very active nearby. They shouldn't be too far off. We'll check on the PAC before tracking down these Landbreakers.
Definitely headed that way. There's no escape for them this time.
Resource site marked. Prepare to engage. Don't underestimate the hostiles.
I'll take care of this.
Target locked. The map has records of resource nodes. We can take a look.
This is the Protocol Anchor Core. Let me run a few basic checks. Yeah, definitely busted. Good news is that the PAC can be repaired. As for the bad news, how does that saying go again? Which came first, the foul beast or the egg? If we can't repair the PAC, we can't make the backup parts. If we don't have the backup parts, we can't repair the PAC.
So we need to recover our stolen stuff. ASAP.
Understood. Fiona, I need you to contact Wolfguard. He's our expert on the Landbreakers.
Roger that. I've located site with Landbreaker activities. Wolfguard is waiting there for you. His reports mention unusual findings. Coordinates sent.
Good. We'll rendezvous with Wolfguard.
Wolfguard only just arrived? Was he on some Spec Ops mission again?
The situation is urgent, so I recalled him early. He was originally tasked with looking for clues behind the aircraft attack.
Is it really alright to place him on a solo mission? He used to...
It's alright. He used to be a member of the pack. His abilities are better suited to such missions. Wolfguard should have arrived at the target location. He has some useful intel for us.
The Protocol Anchor Core is missing a key component. Find it to get the AIC running again.
Resource site found.
I'm going in! Rising slash!
Watch that place!
Careful, people!
Landbreakers.
Most landbreakers are a little crazy. Some say it's because they hang around blighted zones for too long.
To people in the frontier, landbreakers can sometimes pose the greatest threat. We best be careful. We can let our tech division take a look at this. New item found.
Stop right there! Let none escape!
Hey! Resource
Rising flash!
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7. People have grown used to the gray skies of Talos too, and certain sights are remembered no longer. What about you, Administrator? The map has records of resource nodes. We can take a look. This might be useful when the time comes.
Supervisor Perlica? You're all here. Heard you ran into some accident.
We'll talk about that later. Wolfguard, this is the M-Min. Need a report on the local situation.
So, it is you. I performed basic recon and found a large number of landbreakers have occupied this place. I'll lead the way for you. You can say that, but I'm different.
Endman, contractual terms dictate that Wolfguard will give us intel on the landbreakers. His help is crucial.
The truck flipped over in the middle of the road. Its Originium engine is busted and leaking contaminants. I advise against walking right past the vehicle.
I'll first contact Mr. Andre and have him send a cleanup crew. While we wait, we can search this area for the backup parts.
Ugh, terrible way to go. Your work?
They were already snuffed out when I arrived. The local landbreakers didn't come here just to steal your factory parts. They were acting on orders. They also managed to hire a few desperate nomads to point out the way and keep watch for them.
But these two died here.
The truck has been completely looted. I guess the landbreakers have already moved the cargo elsewhere. By the way, these two are wearing black rings. I think I saw such things before.
Keep the rings. Do you know where the other landbreakers are?
I followed their trail and marked a few potential hideouts.
I've referenced Wolfguard's guesses and confirmed several coordinates. Sending them now.
Great. That'll make things a lot easier. I'll still watch out for any nearby enemies.
We should set off once you have the coordinates. Feel free to ask me anything while you wait.
This machinery is a specialized relay tower for transmitting power to other areas. As of now, there isn't enough juice to achieve cross-area power transmission. Let's focus on fixing the protocol anchor core first.
Okay. This isn't it. No PAC backup parts here.
This stuff actually looks expensive. They probably wanted to return to grab loot and sell it off.
It doesn't matter. These things are not worth dying for.
I don't think it's here. We should head to the next location. That's a better Landbreaker hideout.
Actually here. Huh, not bad for a Landbreaker.
I was a Landbreaker of the pack, and it's very different from the Landbreakers you know. I thought I told you this before.
Whatever. We should get our stuff back first.
Of course. Once again, I shall witness how the Great Master fights her battles.
My mistake. Please don't call me that again.
Let's do it. These items may be valuable, but do not include the parts we need. We must keep looking.
But the medication is useful. At least they're better than the buckflower powder.
These Landbreakers don't look like members of the local war bands.
Are there any differences between them?
This isn't the best hideout. These Landbreakers may dress like the local ones, but they act differently and use their own set of hand signals and code. I think it's probably at the last location, the one frequented by nomads. I rated it as the least likely spot.
Things may not be this simple. We should continue.
Not bad.
Angloy have overrun this place. I doubt if we could find a living soul.
The wildland nomads and Landbreakers both had to constantly deal with the Angloy and should have learned how to avoid this threat. In any case, let's start our search.
Yo! What's up, boss? Need us for something? Our place is unsanitary. Hope the stench won't scare off rich city folk like you.
No need to worry about us, boss. We know how to deal with them.
Do you know who owned these 2 rings?
Nope.
Not a clue.
The truth. Now.
Oh, I just remembered something. These are special tokens, worn by a gang of thieves.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I think those criminals are behind everything that just happened round here.
Oh, and what do these thieves you mentioned look like?
We're unfamiliar with the thieving type, boss. You'll never know for sure.
But I heard some hub of a base got their stuff stolen. I think they did it.
They recognize the rings. They probably have something to do with the Lambreakers. We must find more evidence and get them to tell us the truth. Administrator, your protocol synchronizer is furnished with item scanning features. Scan the surroundings to conduct your search. This will help us find any clues we might have missed.
Resource site found. Understood.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
Understood.
We arrived too quickly for them to hide their tokens elsewhere. I'm kinda looking forward to the excuses they come up with this time. These are yours, right? Got anything else to say?
I don't remember having this stuff.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with us.
You wouldn't dare! This place belongs to UW, Worcester Turf.
Dude, sheesh, calm down. Let's not go there. Let's talk, yeah. Talk is good.
What you want? What you want to know? Let's talk, alright? Let's be cool, yeah?
Where's our stuff? Where are you keeping them?
We just helped hide the stuff.
Hide the stuff? You just want it all to yourself. Your usual Lambreakers could hardly care about nomad lives. They wouldn't bother murdering the other two if they got their loot back. You sold out the lives of your kin just to get a slightly bigger share.
So, what can we do, huh? Them Landbreakers dragged them back here for the stuff. We had to hide and play dumb, or else they'll mess us up as well.
Then I'll have to sort this out according to the Landbreaker Code.
No! Don't, please! It's here! It's all here!
The supply crate has a lock. Oh, now this is weird. We lack the clearance to open this. The lock might be acting up. Perhaps I can try dismantling it.
No, don't risk breaking the contents. Let's go to the nearest Endfield auto mining site. They have precision decryptors for unlocking crates.
Never expected these nomads to be in cahoots with the Landbreakers.
Joining the Landbreakers is the last resort for many desperate people. These nomads would either become a breaker or work with them.
If the automated industry complex can change the situation, such terrible things should happen a lot less often.
Supervisor Perlica, is there anything I can help you with?
No need for such formalities. We've recovered a supply crate with a malfunctioning lock. I need to borrow a tool to open it.
Don't bother yourself with such hassle. We'll do it.
Just plug it in for me.
Okay.
Not the backup parts for the PAC. We need to keep looking. The good news is that this is a standard template assembly. The STA can be used to craft basic items.
The STA lets you use the protocols to create a basic crafting list. You can now use this list to craft various items, Administrator. This site is short on equipment and we need more protective gear. Administrator, can you help make a pair of basic Explorer gloves for us with the basic crafting feature?
Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. Some issues won't be solved without getting physical, you know? I think we're in luck today. My turn to have a go at this, right? Huh, not bad. Feels good, really. Spar with me when you have the time. Oh, and don't let Perlica know.
and this is our current basic crafting feature. Upgrades from the tech division really made things a lot easier. You'll only need the right STA to quickly make various common essentials for basic crafting. It's super convenient for fieldwork. Decrypt and download new templates to expand your basic crafting options. Having some resources at hand will also put you on the safe side.
We've dealt with the truck. Base personnel also cleaned up the originium leak. Feel free to come over any time. Our cleanup crew had no trouble getting to the place, as you've cleared plenty of buggers along the way. But the situation has changed. We detected more Angoloi activity nearby, so the crew can't stick around for too long. Administrator? Supervisor? You'll be on your own if you go further out.
Leave the rest to us. Finding the parts to repair the Protocol Anchor Core is our top priority.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Understood. Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator. We're close to well with Endfield technology. We might encounter more hostiles if we keep going down this road. Fiona?
Aha! I received your coordinates. Let me take a look. You've entered the area known as Valley Way.
The place earned its name by being a vital logistics route. But the way has been abandoned for many years.
Nomads have been living here for years and built settlements at this place before Endfield arrived.
Many nomads were forced to roam the wilderness. They couldn't adjust to a lifestyle within civilization and its cities. Approach them carefully. We might need their help should the need arise.
I spot a few landbreakers and a nomad. Let's take a look.
Hold on. They might hurt that nomad. Let's see what they're up to.
This machinery is a specialized relay tower for transmitting power to other areas. As of now, there isn't enough juice to achieve cross-area power transmission. Let's focus on fixing the protocol.
Have mercy on us! We can hardly forage any food from the surroundings. What are we supposed to eat if we take these citromes away?
I left you some.
That's hardly enough! Please! We need to take care of our sick as well.
Just can't stay quiet, eh? If we take you out of the equation, the rest might just get enough.
No. Please, no. That's not what I meant.
Know your place and shut your pie hole.
Are you a settler of these parts?
You're the people from that huge base. You must be looking for those landbreakers, am I right? Things are getting a little rough for us. People are falling sick, and I don't know if I can ask you for help. I don't have a lot of money on me, but I can still run a few errands for you. Perhaps you can visit our camp to see if there's anything valuable.
What do you think, Administrator?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
First.
Do we really need anything from these nomads?
They might know something we don't.
They've been robbed, and some of them are sick. We can easily lend them a helping hand. And
the road here is blocked.
Landbreakers are all over the place beyond this point. We have little to spare, but I can ask our people to help remove this roadblock if you can just help take a look at our sick.
This camp is too small and too short on supplies. How do you expect to survive at this place?
We're barely surviving, and not for long. People from the United Syndicates used to help out when the going gets tough. We can forage and hunt for what we need. The old camp also has a very old water purifier unit. But after the accident at the power plant...
Accident at the power plant?
It happened about 2 weeks ago. We heard terrible explosions from the United Syndicate's power plant. A host of Angoloi then appeared nearby. Everyone knew that something went wrong. And not too long later, landbreakers started arriving in droves. They took over our old camp and spared our lives only when they learned that we had dealings with the United Syndicates. They scoured the entire place for food. We're running out of things to eat.
Are you aware that some Mossfield nomads are working closely with the landbreakers?
I know, but we're not the same. They forced us to this place because we refused to submit. Ginny, are you alright? I brought you some food.
Mr. Soth.
Are you still in pain? Maybe you should eat something first.
It's okay. I don't really feel hungry.
You must eat something. You barely ate anything for 2 days. Well, can you please take a look? Her condition deteriorated a few days ago. She told us the stones and her stomach are giving her pain, and it gets worse when she eats.
Arypathy?
Yes. Surface crystal formations and visceral compression. Typical symptoms of arypathy. At late stage progression. Mind discussing this in private?
We're close to a place we can explore.
Mr. Soth, how many of you here have fallen sick?
Too many. Just too many. This child isn't the unluckiest of the lot. 3 left us just last week alone. The United Syndicates would often share extra medical supplies with us, but we last met several months ago, and the only thing we've heard from them since then was that huge explosion. We're now out of medication and have no idea what happened to them.
Arypathy is a literal death sentence in the frontier. People from the Civilization Band tend to forget this fact.
Let's deploy a protocol stash. It includes basic supplies as well as arypathy suppressants. This location seems decent for placing the stash, so let's set up the beacon here.
No problem. I've submitted a factory building teleprotocol request. That's Fabport for short. The Fabport beacon for the stash has been sent to the Endman's backpack.
Administrator, witness the results of our hard work at Enfield Industries. Go ahead and choose the place.
Done.
Whoa. This is like a miracle.
Of course it is. Our tech division spent years slugging away on this stuff.
The teleprotocol is the core technology of Endfield Industries. It consumes huge amounts of power to teleport objects from one place to another. Repairing the protocol anchor core will let us fabport more complicated facilities from HQ. Here are some Rhodes Island Eripathy suppressants that will stabilize her conditions and alleviate the symptoms. I'm giving her a shot. Feeling better?
The pain isn't as bad, but I've been in pain for so long. I'm not so sure anymore.
The suppressants seem to have worked. They're more effective on children. Rest well and avoid strenuous exercises. Lie down when you can. It works better that way.
Mr. Soth? What about my brother? Has he returned?
What happened to your brother?
Just 2 days ago, that brat Karja told us he figured it all out and announced that he's joining the Landbreakers to get rich. Then he ran off and left his sister here all by herself.
Huh. He's now in the same league as the two we met before.
I know my brother best. He's not bad enough to be a Landbreaker. He thinks too kindly of everyone. How should I put it? He's too honest. He isn't very good at thinking and tends to oversimplify things. That's all I have to say. He's going to get himself killed if he joins the Landbreakers. Can you help? Talk to my brother? Please. Talk to him before those Landbreakers leave. Thank you so much.
Wolfguard is talking to the nomads. Let's go and see if he found out anything.
You're done with the treatment. How's the girl?
Her conditions have stabilized for now. What were you discussing with them?
The nomads and I just came back from the road. They cleared the roadblock. We can continue to track down our target.
Great! We should head right over.
It's Landbreaker territory from here on. We dare not step on their turf. You'll have to do this on your own.
It's all right. You've been a great help.
One more thing. Have you seen a Rhodes Island operator?
Rhodes Island? I did see someone in a strange uniform coming to this place. Not too sure if it's the person you're looking for.
Where was this person headed?
Went deeper into the valley. Same way you're going. We really can't thank you enough for saving Jenny. I'm heading back to the camp. Hope things work out for you.
What is it?
Jenny's eripathy is extremely severe. This may sound cruel, but she's dying. Many of her vital organs have succumbed to late-stage crystallization. I've seen too many cases, and a cursory examination was enough for me to reach this conclusion.
But I thought the suppressants that you gave her worked.
The suppressants worked, but only just. At her current stage of eripathy, it would only relieve her pain and symptoms, but it can't reverse organ failures that have already begun. Continue our work. exactly it. We're not the only ones who have to face this. Those who came before us struggled as well, but we slowly learned that treating the sick is an endless task. The key lies in finding the cause of this issue and making sure we have the power to fix it. This is the only way to ensure that our future actions will benefit more people. First, we shall bring the base and the AIC back online. Then, we'll find our Rhodes Island operator and restore your abilities. This will
ensure that our actions can improve the livelihoods of these nomads.
That's right. Focus on the present and do what we can to change the situation. Let's press forward.
Where did the wildland nomads come from?
Many nomads were people who believed in cartel spin and ventured out the band to work in the wildlands. They were then...
Fiona, are you seeing any of this?
Whoa! This is electro...
What is this?
The blight has severely affected this area. This is the blight, a catastrophe triggered by originium. In other words, this is how the blight ruptures into this world. It creates physical anomalies that include crustal disintegration, environmental collapse, and surges of hazardous energy flux. All of us are equipped with integrated life support. Just don't touch the strange growths. We need to think of a way to get across them.
How did this happen?
We should look for another way.
Resource site found.
Gravity in this place has been extremely warped, but these floating rocks might allow us to get across.
See that weird-looking spear? That's the blight core. It probably isn't the cause of this blighted zone, but smashing it might remove the growths in our way.
Careful, Endman. Who knows how to use that, Administrator? Let's take this path, and quickly. We're leaving this place, Fiona. Have Endfield surveyor probes gather data from the depths.
Roger that.
The landbreakers are nearby. Watch your surroundings.
Resource site found.
A weakness!
We can let our tech division take a look at this. Okay.
We're close to a place we can explore.
Hand over your stuff!
Target the weak spot.
Someone's over there.
You! Yeah, you! Stop right there. This is Landbreaker territory. You simply can't pass through our turf. 'Cause I said so.
These crates.
Probably the supplies stolen by the Landbreakers.
I'm warning ya. Don't start getting any funny ideas about this stuff. It belongs to us. The Landbreakers. I just joined up not too long ago. But that doesn't mean I'm a fool. No. Go ask around. Everyone in this valley knows me. Karja the Great.
Curious. What happened to everyone then? Why are you alone at this place?
The others? Something happened at the north of the camp. I'm in charge of looking after the supplies here. Nobody touches anything under my watch.
You have a younger sister. Her name's Ginny, right?
What? How? How do you know? Did Soth send you here? Go and tell that dude that I'm never going back. Nobody wants to be a loser hobo nomad. Karja the Great will be the strongest landbreaker of this place. When that day comes, you shall cower before my steely gaze.
Your sister is worried. She was the one who asked us to look for you.
Ginny? But I told her already. Once I get rich, I'll definitely... Forget it. I'm not wasting my breath on you. These legs are mine, and they won't be walking me back to that lousy place. Ginny's the reason why I signed up with the Landbreakers. I'll make some serious bucks and get her cured. But this... You're right. I thought everything could work out. I'm heading back. I never wanted to be a bandit anyway. I tagged the location of those crates for you. I'll never be a part of this again.
This is a nice place for some shut-eye. This crate has the Endfield logo.
Medication and drug delivery systems. Exactly what we need. For the future we have chosen.
It'll be over soon. Harder than I thought.
People have grown used to the gray skies of Talos too, and certain sights are remembered no longer. Emergency invasive medical kit. Not a standard option for most cases, but a useful last resort if things get desperate. Dr. Korlak is skilled with this and may find it useful. You should be well rested.
Got it.
My turn to have a go at this, right? It feels like ascending to a new stage of martial perfection.
Understood.
I really need some exercise.
Got it.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
You should be well rested, Administrator. Endfield needs you.
Understood. We're close to a place we can explore.
Energy batteries. Thank goodness the lamp... didn't take them apart.
Resource site marked.
I found a crate here.
Small auto tools, useful for emergency repairs of equipment and vehicles. Though these are useful things to have, none of them are what the PAC needs. We need to press forward.
Why would the Landbreakers assign that stupid doll the inexperienced kid to look after these goods?
Perhaps something did happen, and they couldn't spare anyone else to guard their plunder.
Meet your end!
Target the weak spot.
This must be the nomad camp mentioned by Soth. The one taken over by the Landbreakers.
Look around. See if we can find any clues on the supplies. For the future we have chosen.
Someone's out to frag us!
Resource site marked. Item recovered. They probably moved the PAC parts. We must head in there and locate the Landbreaker warehouse.
Huh? Let none escape!
I'll take care of this.
Okay. We need a terminal to open this door. Let's look around.
It's over there, but we can't jump that high.
There's another door, over that side. Perhaps it'll let us find a way to reach the top of this elevated platform. Let's activate the closest door switch.
This door won't open. We might need a source of power to activate it.
The battery we just found might have its uses here. Now we just need to open this. Good. The other switch is located at the second floor. Let's find a way to reach that place.
Seems like we'll have to walk right across Landbreaker turf to reach that switch.
Let's get working!
useful. I think we're in luck today. Just found some decent stuff. Let's get working.
A weakness!
Break them! I'll tend to my wounds.
Target locked.
I'll live. Fight back. Now. Time to end this.
Huh. This thing might be useful. I'm getting lucky.
It'll be over soon.
Lightning flash!
Of course. We'll head in there.
I think I saw something over there.
Who's that?
Break them!
Who's that?
I'm going in!
Taste my cleaver!
Target locked!
think we're in luck today.
The switch should be right ahead.
Let none escape!
A weakness!
Try catching this! Fire!
I'll take care of this.
The supplies should be inside. I'm unsure what dangers might lurk within.
Are these the container cabins of the Nomad camp? They look pretty decent.
Nomads didn't build these old cargo storage containers. They were built by the UWST when they were stationed here. When construction for the Mossfield Industrial Zone was complete, they didn't take these buildings down. Nomads started settling here and converted the place into their own community.
Catella Wolfguard, Crisis Team, Protocol Field Recovery Division. I typically do things that only mercs would do, and I'm yours to command during the contractual period. Got something to say?
Be yourself. Relax.
Another mission. Understood. I'll get suited up. Something might be over there.
Stop right there!
Visual scans indicate no immediate...
Fire overhead!
Break them! Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7. Target the weak spot.
Go get some sleep. I'll stand guard.
The UWST would occasionally give nomads simple work, offer some supplies, and recruit trustworthy individuals from their settlements. They do this at many places.
But those who become nomads have already given up on hope and life. It doesn't matter if they're living under the United Syndicates, the TGCC cartel, or even Hongshan. Very few of them could ever settle down in large cities.
Today.
Who the hell are you?
They really tore you apart. What happened here?
The filthy, ill-bred bugger named Cliff. Traitor! Thief! A phony cheat led us here. Blasted bugger lied to everyone! I'm gonna...
That wound looks really serious. Can we save this guy?
Too late for him. The one who did this wasn't interested in survivors. Even a surgeon can't salvage this mess.
So what exactly happened? Couldn't agree on how to share the loot? Some feud gone wrong?
They won't kill each other over issues of plunder. Looks more like someone trying to cover their tracks.
That Cliff he mentioned is truly without mercy. Just look at what he did to his own people. To think that such lawlessness exists just a few clicks away from the civilization band.
It's hard to say. If you leave the band, you better stay in the settlements or work sites. Bandits and wildlife are dangerous enough, even without the hosts of Angoloi. Only landbreakers and mercs would roam the wildlands. That's the frontier for you. Hang around this place long enough, and you'll get used to it.
We better be prepared. This one doesn't look like someone who's willing to negotiate. Be careful, Administrator. Chen, Wolfguard, watch your six.
Got it!
I didn't see nothing. Just let me go. Just let me go.
Bad time to lose your way. You witless pests. Just... a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference.
Target locked.
You're gonna love this!
Oh, weakness!
Meet your end!
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference. The time is nigh! This place will be clean once I take care of you. Watch your step! Die!
spot. Time to end this.
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference.
Administrator, I'm leaving this to you.
Watch your step. What are you looking at? Die!
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference.
What are you looking at? Watch your step.
You put up quite a decent fight.
Not fooling around. Got the stuff? If you do, you should start scramming, kid.
Don't need your reminder on that. Thought you were a bunch of crap like these goons. My mistake. But you won't be so lucky next time.
Fiona, did you see that?
Supervisor Perlica? Is that the teleprotocol? The TP? How?
Fiona, back up the video recordings of what you've just seen. But don't tell anyone about this.
Shouldn't we report this to our superiors?
Not yet. I know what I'm doing.
Understood.
You there! Need some help here. Medication? You got medication? The nomads in this place keep saying how good you—
So what were you thinking when you robbed our place? Or do you only take advantage of good people?
What? You're from that base? I had nothing to do with that raid. That's the work of them devil horns.
Devil Horns. A landbreaker group composed of the Sarkas. Your convenient scapegoat never changed. Even after all this time.
What about the other landbreakers?
Well, that filthy brat Cliff lied to us and let all of us hear. He told us at the messenger transfer station that some serious accident took place at the Wooster site at Valley 4, and it was a chance for everyone to get rich. Even convinced the lads to attack the Wooster's hub base. The brat has quite a rep among us landbreakers. Everyone who knew him calls him Cliff. Well, kid wasn't lying to us. The Woosters did run into some serious trouble and most of them just vanished. We got a truckload of goods, and we're planning on how to share the loot.
You robbed a truckload of United Syndicate's property. Aren't you worried about retribution?
Hey, we didn't rob nobody. Stop treating us like criminals. Them Woosters just left, and nobody wanted to clean the mess. We were only picking up the things for them.
You went overboard. If I got my hands on you, none of you would be walking out of that base.
Do you really think I'll fall for your lies? that the United Syndicates would simply leave crucial industrial equipment behind.
I'm telling the truth. We arrived at this place 10 days ago and saw no bloody roosters. We later went to the quarry and nobody's home except for a bunch of Angoloid buggers crawling all over the place. And after that, Cliff told the big shots about better loot at the power plant and then led most of the lads there. But just 2 days later, a few boys came running back with their hides barely intact. Told us that scummy filth lied to everyone. There are monsters in the power plant, and many boys ended up dead. And I didn't keep asking, cause them boys who made it back got their heads messed up or something. And then that dirty scum came back and started butchering everybody who knew what happened. I don't know. Honest. Oh, they should be in a pile nearby.
Administrator, what's your verdict for this one? Good. Chen, give him our reserve medical supplies.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Well, since you're so kind and all, mind giving me some grub?
Why, you?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I think he was telling us the truth.
From his body language, I don't think he was lying. His tale largely fits my intel.
But the United Syndicates evacuating their site without prior notice. Now that's just too ridiculous.
I know what Chen is worried about. Time is short. We should tend to our problems first.
Found.
Got it.
The guy called Cliff? What does he want? And what's going on at the power plant?
This is a bigger problem than we expected. The United Syndicates couldn't handle it, and more than 100 landbreakers are dead. I can handle myself, but you and the N-men might run into danger.
I agree with Master Chen. We need more intel about the United Syndicates and that cliff they mentioned. You should return to the hub base. I'll look around this area. Perhaps I'll sniff something out.
Are you doing this alone? But...
Fiona, verify the coordinates that were mentioned.
At once, ma'am.
Go, and report your findings at the first opportunity.
Roger.
Supervisor Perlica? I picked up a UWST signal broadcast sent from somewhere in your vicinity. I think you should listen to it.
Attention all UWST personnel. This is United Syndicates Geology Team, Beta 5. If you pick up this message, please call us via the internal channel. In the event you're unable to access a comms device, please activate your emergency distress equipment, and we will reach you ASAP.
UWST personnel? Emergency distress equipment? Is this being broadcast on a public channel?
I've located the signal source. It's at the entrance of the Bally Pass, and you're pretty close.
It's that abandoned logistics route. I understand.
Sounds like they're playing things down. But there's no mistake. This is a search and rescue broadcast. There's UWST's site nearby, but they hardly use the public channel. This message is quite out of the blue.
To be honest with you, I think something major definitely happened.
We'll think about that later. This is an official UWST message. Fiona, send me the coordinates. We'll go and take a look.
No problem. Say, Is it really okay just to send Wolfguard off on his own?
I know what you're worried about. If I were truly concerned, I wouldn't even let him come here in the first place.
Let's just hope everything works out.
The signal source seems to be right in front of us. Careful. This path has not been repaired for years. Let's go a little deeper. This is it. We can use this to head up.
I hear people arguing over there. Maybe we should take a look.
And why not? At least let me into the research park. People might still be there.
Calm down, Shauna. We've dispatched a courier. A professional team will arrive in a week at most.
A week? Are you seriously telling me that those trapped in there can last a week?
So what can we do, huh? Why don't you tell me about your plan?
You sent the Collinses to the search and rescue operation, but kept me here. Why?
Because their engineering vehicle has a blight-resistant coating, and they are actual combatants. We don't have their training. And the Collinses haven't even returned. How can I risk sending you out there with no protection? I am ending this discussion. There's nothing more to talk about. I am the captain. I am responsible for all of you. I will not risk anyone until true professionals arrive.
Administrator, these are UWST personnel. They've been working with us for a long time. Captain Petrov? It's been a while.
Supervisor Perlica, why are you here? Thank goodness. People from the valley. Wonderful. I didn't expect you to come here personally. And since you did, you probably ran into the same problem. How is the hub?
The hub base is in dire straits. We've been attacked by the Angoloi, and we only managed to keep things from completely falling apart at this moment.
I knew it.
Captain Petrov, what's your situation? And why are you here? This site is not under your syndicate.
Why am I here? Because 2 settlements nearby have no power for nearly 10 days. They made a ton of calls to the local syndicate staff in charge, but no one picked up. Command believes that something is wrong, so they ordered us to take a look, and they are right. We went around the perimeter and found only landbreakers and nomads, but no fellow syndicators. Our people at this site left a bunch of expensive equipment all over the place and just disappeared. This is so weird, it's giving me the chills. Honestly, I have no clue. At least for me, I'm not getting any orders from my base. The local blight problem is very serious. There are Veil Lumina in the north, and massive communication outages across the entire regions. And seeing such a large host of the Angoloi is making me more worried. I just hope every syndicate staff of this site has safely evacuated. I've spent years in the frontier. Experience tells me to never go in knowing the risks involved. Staying here and waiting for support is the best way to minimize our losses.
I understand your decision, Captain.
At least the Valleyway is safe. We just need to hold out for 1 more week before UWST relief team arrives.
Finally, some good news that we can look forward to.
Speaking of which, while we were on our way here, we saved an unlucky guy who lost his way. Told us he's an Endfielder, and his name is Hawthorne or something.
What? That's wonderful. Thank you, Captain. I'll go have a talk with him.
He's up there. Just take the lift.
Hawthorne? Xander Hawthorne? The pilot who flew the plane transporting the Edmunds cryostasis pod. He's still alive.
Quite a miracle, considering the disastrous nature of the attack.
Look, he's over there.
Item recovered.
Supervisor Perlica! It's you! Finally, another Enfielder. I just found this place and getting here has been a most terrible experience.
That's good to hear. Mr. Hawthorne, are you all right?
I'm not as green as I look. I've dealt with worse.
Can any situation be worse than a plane crash?
Wait, you? You're the administrator. You might be wearing a mask, but I recognize you anyway. You're alive! The Edmund's alive! You're a legend to everyone who works at Endfield. You're the administrator. I just gotta tell you that I've been worried sick all this time. If I got you killed in the crash, I'd be in a terrible mess. I would count myself lucky if I only got fired. And since you're safe and sound, huh? Does that mean I'm off the hook, Supervisor Perlica?
It's good to see that you're well, but the plane wreckage was severely damaged, and we did find a body at the crash site.
Huh? So... But I'm standing right here! I'm totally alive!
Oh, this is getting interesting.
You're from the hub base, right? Can we talk about something?
You do your thing, Supervisor Perlica. I'll wait by the side. Feel free to talk to me when you have the time.
Greetings. I'm a senior technician working for the United Syndicates at the Valley region. Please take me to the hub base with you. There's definitely something I can help you out with. I'm really good with equipment repairs.
Do you need us to do anything for you?
I just want to head to the research park to the east. There might be people who couldn't make it out in time. At the very least, drop me by the quarry along the way. There's a UWST comms terminal at that place. I want to know what happened to the site crew, even if they managed to safely evacuate the site.
Miss Shauna, right?
I knew you'd be looking for the Enfielders. I'm sorry, Supervisor Perlica. I know things are difficult at the hub base. A request like this...
I know I'm going overboard with this request, but I just wish to tag along for a while and offer you all the help I can. If you have plans to investigate the areas further east, just take me along with you.
We do need the help of a skilled technician. Having you join us is our pleasure, Shauna. We can easily accommodate the quarry search, since the site is located close to the hub base. But we'll need to restore our production activities at the hub base before we can determine our next course of action, Shauna.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, at least the Enfielders are professionals. I won't have to worry about you if you're with them. But be safe out there. Get in touch with us if something does happen. Also, we sent 2 patrol team members deeper into the research park to the east, but heard nothing from them for the last 2 days. Their supplies won't last that long, and I'm getting worried. Please take this supply crate with you. If you find them in the research park, give it to them. If you don't, then just use it for yourselves in case of emergencies. I couldn't just sit here and do nothing while counting on you to solve all of our problems. I need to find other solutions.
I'm aware of the situation. We'll keep an eye out for your people. That is the power plant mentioned by the Landbreaker. Something happened at that place. We should go there and take a look. By the way, this place is almost where Valley 4 ends.
Huh? Why mention that?
According to the Nomads, the Rhodes Island operator went deeper into the valley. Whoever that someone in a strange uniform is, they should be nearby. There are plenty of survivors here. We should conduct a search of this area.
Resource site marked. Item recovered.
Greetings, Rhodes Island operator.
From your outfits, I'm guessing that you're Endfielders.
We are. I'm Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries. This is the Administrator. Are you the operator stationed at the hub base? The special liaison who's supposed to meet up with us?
No, I'm just one of the 3 personnel Rhodes Island dispatched to the hub base. I'm an engineer sent here to calibrate the Rhodes Island base station in this area. The other 2 seem to be on a secret mission to meet with an Enfield corporate officer. I don't really know the details though.
Looks like we have to keep looking around. So, where did the other 2 go?
I don't know. I left them early to come here and calibrate the base station. But I guess you're aware of the local situation. I'm trapped at this place and can't head back.
You'll be on your way back home soon enough. Alright, we won't get anything else from this Rhodes Islander. We should head to the power plant first.
Is that the United Syndicate's power plant?
Not too long ago, you could hear the rumblings of the power plant by simply standing here. The UWST power plant uses a massive originium reactor of an older model. At high pressures, active originium emits a brilliant glow. The reactor then becomes a beaming lighthouse that all of us could see. A beacon, radiating its warmth from miles away.
Oh, but I know plenty of people who find originium power plants really loud and noisy.
I understand, but I've lived in the frontier for many years. The rumbling originium reactor is the heart of our civilization and the source of power for every frontier settlement. Every one of us felt safer as the industrial heart beats to the seemingly endless rhyme. But now, the power plant stands silent. I can hardly imagine the dangers and fears all these settlements have to endure during this extended power outage. This is why activating the automated industry complex is of utmost importance. We must at least guarantee a temporary source of power for the hub base. If everything goes according to plan, we should pull through this crisis in one piece. Endfield is heavily invested in the AIC and treats this tech as its future. Under ideal circumstances, AIC is capable of addressing most production issues in Talos 2. Of course, we can't rely on the AIC to solve every real-world problem. However, it is the best solution we have, and may help us tackle technical difficulties we've yet to overcome. You'll appreciate what I've just said once we formally activate the Protocol Anchor Core, Administrator.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica. Fiona told me that you found the PAC parts. Fantastic news. We really need that thing. Before I forget, talk to me once you get back. I need your opinion on a few things. I'll be waiting for you back at base.
In any case, we'll head back to the hub base first. Director Chin is waiting for us.
It's Director Chin. She looks worried.
How goes your mission?
We're back with the thing.
This is the PAC part we need. And we found these as well.
Small auto tools, emergency invasive medical kit. Wonderful! These are the supplies we lost when the base was attacked. I'll allocate the recovered supplies to our various divisions. Time is of the essence, Administrator. I'm here to tell you something of utmost importance.
The AIC.
That's right. Now that we recovered the PAC parts, we can start getting the AIC back up and running. Andre is waiting for you. Go now and talk to him.
Time for a break.
Supervisor Perlica, we've detected a rift at the hub base. There are also signals of useful supplies within it. Sending you the coordinates.
Understood. If it's urgent, we'll make it our priority.
We can explore. Not bad.
Prepare to engage.
No need to worry.
I'm all right.
Take this!
I'll take care of this. Rising flash! Oh, weakness!
Fire! Ending this in one move!
Target the weak spot.
Someone grab him!
End this quickly!
Target locked.
I got a present for you! Huh? No one's getting away!
I'll take care of this.
Present for you!
Target the weak spot. Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances on my legs. My turn to have a go at this, right? I feel as though I just learned something.
Got it. Very good. You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield needs you.
Got something to say? Yes, I understood your orders.
You should be my turn to have a go at this, right? As you wish. I'll throw in some extra effort.
Got it. That's how it is done. You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield needs you.
Standing by. So that's how it is. Thank you for your approval, Administrator.
I think I saw something over there.
Administrator, I've been waiting for ages. We can finally begin. We really need to get base production up and running. Setting up the AIC is our only solution. I've transferred authority levels to the Endmin. Fiona can now use the terminal nearby to help you complete your tasks.
No problem. Let me see. Once again, the base warehouse is disconnected and we can't allocate the resources. Do we have a power issue again?
The base has limited juice. The old temporary grid can't sustain the non-essential systems. Endman, we must get the PAC fixed quickly. Use it to power the base warehouse and get things back to normal.
Control authority transfer complete. Administrator, let's pick up the pace and fix the PAC. Administrator, the parts for repairing the PAC should be in your bag. Load them up into the PAC and get it back to business.
Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong. I prefer a more direct and physical approach.
Administrator, we need to transmit power from the PAC to the warehouse. Base crew placed some backup relay towers in wooden crates nearby because they're out of storage space. Find and smash those crates to get the relay towers. We use the relay tower for long-distance power transmission. It's like the time when we transmitted power from the base batteries to the warehouse. Now let's transmit power from the PAC to the warehouse.
think we're in luck today. That should do it.
A weakness!
Deploying now. Done.
We've just received some electric pylons that can wirelessly power Endfield facilities within range. I'll tell you more when the time comes.
It's done. Let's go and find Andre. Resource site found.
Endman! The factory is up and running! Wonderful! I knew you could do it! Back to business. Shin had me come here to check on the factory. She also needs your help for something.
What does Director Chin need?
We need a few PPE suits. The durable type. Our security personnel need more protection because the Angoloi keeps showing up near the base, and they do it every now and then. That's why we need to build the factory. To get us from zero to production hero and craft what we need to solve problems at work. I see the preparations are well underway. Your next step is to get factory production started. I came here to hand you the construction terminal you'll need. I'll wait for you here. I just have to witness the completion of our factory with my own eyes.
We need materials for crafting equipment, so we must first construct the production facilities. The Protocol Construction Terminal, or CONTERM for short, is the starting point for various production facilities. Its Fabport beacon is already in your bag. Set it up in the factory area, and we'll use the Techno Protocol to send the facility down.
Deploying now.
Fabport beacons for the refining and shredding units are now in your bag. Set up the beacons in the factory area quickly.
Done.
AIC facilities can only run on power. We must place the refining and shredding units within the powering area of the electric pylon. You also need to ensure that the PAC is connected to the electric pylon, so everything is in the grid. The refining and grinding units are not power jet. The refining and grinding units are not power jet. The refining and grinding units are not power jet. The refining and grinding units are not power jet.
Facility off.
The refining and grinding units are not power jet.
Deploying now.
Let's make some Arigo crusts first. Head to the refining unit and open the refining unit control panel to start the process. Arigo crust is acquired by delaminating iridium ore. Place the required raw material, iridium ore, into the refining unit. We now have Origo crusts. Now we'll need the shredding unit for the next processing step. The shredding unit pulverizes materials. Place the Origo crust we made into the shredding unit to make Origo crust powder.
Okay.
Shutting down facility.
We now have all the processed materials we need. Let's repair the assembly station and put them to good use. Head to the assembly station and activate it. Use the assembly station control panel to start crafting the equipment.
Let's do things this way.
We now have enough raw materials. Let's process them to craft the equipment that Andre needs. We now have more than enough materials to craft what Andre needs to supply the base. We can even craft some for ourselves.
Let's do things this way.
A million thanks, Endministrator. Chin's super urgent order is now complete. You can't imagine how worried she was back in the base.
You're welcome. Our job includes addressing any problems the base might encounter.
But our production efficiency leaves a lot to be desired. If something urgent comes up, we probably can't handle the additional production orders coming in. Technology is the definitive solution to all production issues. Get some factory. We already listed down everything we need in our R&D roadmap, Endmin. If you need some new tech, just point the way and we'll start researching it at once.
We can open the AIC management plan to upgrade our factory tech. This is the AIC management plan. We must do our part and meet certain criteria before our research division can complete a tech upgrade. I recommend following the plan closely to expand the factory. Now, let's switch to factory mode. Basic tech upgrades are extremely costly. Let's start by going to the conterm and constructing 2 units of iridium rigs to speed up resource gathering.
Okay.
Next, we'll place the Originium rigs on Originium mining spots. A few such locations have been marked on the map.
I'll distract them.
We're close to a place we can explore. Okay. Okay. Resource site marked. Done.
The research division needs quite a bit of Origo crust powder to do their thing. Time to put factory facilities to work.
Resource site found. Resource site found.
Ending this in one move.
Fabulous! Let's talk to Andre and see what's next on the agenda.
Unbelievable! This place was almost razed to the ground just moments ago. But now I'm seeing the AIC working flawlessly before my very own eyes. Endman? Supervisor Perlica? You're the ones who made all this possible.
What about me?
Ah, of course. Your contributions are just as outstanding.
Stop making a fool of yourself. I still have a score to settle with you for that warehouse fiasco. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I've tracked down your Rhodes Island operator.
We're heading over to your place right this moment. Let's go, Administrator.
Close to a place we can explore. Got it. No problem.
Got something to say? Just give me the basic gear.
Resource site marked.
Endman, base entry and exit logs were restored when we repaired our facilities. We now know where the Rhodes Island operators were headed. One of them headed to the valley. You might have met that one already. The other two went to the quarry, east of here. You can easily reach the quarry from the hub base. If you wish to look for your Rhodes Island operators, you can leave via the east gate. Let me see. Just take the other turn at the intersection where you came from.
What's your take on this, Administrator? Should we set off?
Administrator? Supervisor Perlica? Are you heading to the quarry?
I've synced our map with the coordinates from Shauna. We don't know what went on in the quarry. Director Chin called in reinforcements just to be on the safe side. I connected her to our operators nearby. The surgeon and one of our scouts are waiting for orders at the quarry entrance.
The surgeon? Are we talking about that surgeon?
Yes, it's that surgeon. We need a medical professional capable of handling our situation. Korlak is the best fit for the job. Shauna, I believe you'll be a great help for us in this investigative mission, but you'll need to be extra cautious as you are a non-combatant.
Are you heading to the quarry? Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, make sure you bring everyone back safely.
Yeah, I'll keep myself safe. Let's go!
This place really changed a lot. I went through this gate when I rushed over here to find you. I still remember how smashed up it was. There was thick black smoke all over the place.
And everything's back on track, thanks to the power of Endfield Industries.
Well, I hardly see...
Is this thing a tower? What's it for?
This is a sector relay tower. It lets us transmit power to factories and other areas.
Look, Administrator. The rocks blocking the road have been cleared away.
This road will lead us to the quarry.
Huh, when I came over, I never thought there's a road here.
The quarry is extreme. This is the quarry.
This place looks really different compared to the hub base.
The surgeon is waiting for us over there. Let's go meet him.
Look at the size of that lifter. What is it for?
It was once the pride of the UWST in this region, but it's gone silent, just like this quarry.
Time for a break.
We meet again, Supervisor Perlica. Greetings, Administrator. The name's Korlak, but you may refer to me as the Surgeon. I went straight to your next stop after receiving Fiona's message. I heard you salvaged something that I can use.
Yes, I think you might find it useful. Our operation may require the assistance of a professional field medic.
Ah, the crisis team is here. You must be Supervisor Perlica.
No need for such formalities. You must be the scout that Director Chin mentioned.
Yeah, that's definitely me. Medical Officer Korlak mentioned the Administrator. Which one of you... greetings. The manual titled How to Deal with the Administrator mentions that,
Easy there. Give me a rundown of the local situation.
Alright. I'll do that. The situation is just as we expected. We think there's nobody left in the quarry. Most portable equipment has been carried off. Heavy machinery were powered down and safety brakes have been engaged. Evidently, they maintained order in the quarry throughout the entire incident. Our guess is that almost all the local staff have evacuated the site. From the traces of their works and operations, they've left for quite a while.
But nobody sent any notifications. Why didn't Endfield Industries receive any news?
This goes against the SOP. If a severe blight rupture event did take place, UWS team members are obliged to help workers in their territories evacuate the site and submit a report to all affected parties.
We also heard some, strange noises coming from deep inside the quarry, but I'm not sure what they are. The noises sound like howling animals, and a bit like people, too. It was just too scary for me to head down there.
Howling? Are there still people trapped below?
What should we do now? Should we head back to Director Chin and talk about this?
No. We'll head down there at once. If someone is trapped down there, we shouldn't waste time going back and forth. Thank you for sharing this with us. Head back and report to Director Chin. Leave the rest to us.
No problem. No problem at all. Oh, take care, Administrator.
Oh, thank you, Administrator. Thank you, Supervisor Perlica.
It's all right.
Well, after getting thawed out, the Endfield database taught me everything about you. Certain contents are, how should I put it, rather unexpected.
Administrator, I'll give you the details after we sort out the problems in this area. Let's focus on the task at hand.
And I shall be part of your team. Pleasure to be of service. Corlec Beyond. I wish to keep our operational conduct both rational and restrained. Thank you for your understanding. By the way, the scout also told me that the setup for the sector scanner is complete.
If cross-area power transmission can be achieved, we can build our factory at the quarry as well.
Be yourself. Relax. The Administrator will brief us on the...
I hope everyone comes back safely. I'll handle the trouble, starting with the matters of negotiation. I am uncertain about the hazards of this resourcing site. I suggest keeping your guard up. Salvage these items first. The scout just gave me a summary report. I have a...
There's a work elevator here, Administrator. Use the terminal to activate it.
Why did they install this terminal at such a high place?
Look! There's a bounce pad over there.
Take a look at this.
This one is still functioning. And powered. We'll head up with this. There are probably more work elevators like this in the quarry that we can use.
No more talk!
Meet your end!
Fire in the hole! You had your chance!
Another resourcing site marked. Quite
You had your chance! No more talk! It's your ruin! End this quickly! Get back on your feet! Break them! Situation isn't looking good for us.
This is far more interesting than the usual salvage.
Hope I can have some worthy opponents this time.
Be yourself. Relax.
Okay.
I will terminate the on...
The administrator will...
Ready for teamwork!
I hope everyone comes back.
Be yourself.
Hope I can have some worthy opponents this time.
Source site marked.
Do the local miners take the same elevator with...
Look, there's a door over there.
I'll try to work with a team.
Who's there?
Let's get working!
Rising slash! I'll take care of this.
Stop right there!
Going in!
Ending this in one move. It's your ruin.
Watch that!
Rising slash! Rising slash! Oh, weakness!
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities. I will take a note of this model.
My turn to have...
Understood.
Got something to say?
You should be well rested, Administrator.
Understood.
We should look around this place. It's likely we'll find something.
These facilities are part of the Endfield
These terminals can store audio logs that might contain data about the incident.
Emergency alert. Attention all Valley 4 personnel. A severe incident has taken place at the Valley Industry Park. Flux storm sighting confirmed. All field personnel are to quickly evacuate work premises in a calm, orderly, and safe manner. We repeat, a severe incident has taken place at the Valley Industry Park, which means...
An evacuation announcement? It was first aired 11 days ago.
We have not been notified. They probably tried to keep the matter to themselves. Indeed, a blight rupture of such a scale shouldn't have gone unnoticed.
A secondary disaster caused by a blight rupture. Standing in a flux storm without proper protection is just as bad as standing right inside a blighted zone.
But this place shouldn't have any storms, right?
That's a question for another day. Our priority is to save lives. Local blight levels aren't very high, so we should try searching the quarry.
And I'll check the maps that Shauna gave us. Information. Got it.
Want me to clean up these baggerloids?
That won't be necessary. We can choose to go around them.
Does this quarry really need all these heavy-duty machines?
They probably do. We're almost at the central quarrying site. Let's see if there are any survivors.
Salvage these items first.
Let's get working!
Meet your end!
It's your ruin!
Far more interesting than the usual salvage.
We can head down there with the elevator platform. But if you insist on jumping straight down, Administrator, that will be fine. This place has a complicated layout, so some miners might still be trapped inside. We should look around.
I suggest keeping your guard up. Take a look at this. I have a funny name. far more interesting than the usual salvage. Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful. This is far more interesting than the usual salvage. We should look around this place. It's likely we'll find something. This is far more interesting than the usual salvage. Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful. No rest for the weary!
The time is nigh!
lobby.
Meet your end.
No more talk!
Finish this for me.
No more talk!
I'm sorry. I failed.
Resource site marked. Got it.
My turn to have a go at this, right? Got it! I've mastered this.
Standing by. Our budget for equipment seems to be rather generous. Just give me the basic gear. Only my missions can be this easy. Forget it. Just some wishful thinking.
Not bad. We're close to a place we can explore. Prepare for battle. Rapid Flash!
Fire in the hole!
Merely a flesh wound.
No more talk!
Rising Flash!
Continuing mission.
Got sloppy.
You had no chance!
Meet your end!
Oh, the loot's not bad at all.
I think I saw something over there. Huh. This thing might be useful.
Ending this in one move!
This is harder than I thought.
No rest for the weary!
We should look around this place. It's likely we'll find something.
Can't end like this.
Choose. This won't happen again.
Time for a break. Okay. Resource site marked.
Time to do my job. Wait. That looks like a place of interest. We should take a look. Oh, the loot's not bad at all.
We're almost done with our perimeter search, but we found no... Administrator...
Looking through audio logs recorded around the time of the incident. Bingo!
Workplace accident? Accident? Stop muddying things up! They won't evacuate everyone over some stupid accident! Blasted bugger! I know it's your experiment that went off the rails. It was never a workplace accident to begin with! Medical team, move out! Double time! We got lives to save! Everyone else are to evacuate the valley according to plan. We'll rendezvous after we take care of the wounded at the power plant.
You recognize this voice?
That's Zeska. He's in charge of managing work at the quarry when I'm not around. He has quite the temper, but he's always trying to keep everyone safe. There's a UWST research park east of the quarry. It's where they conduct the Originium cultivation trials.
But the audio log mentioned that the accident took place at the power plant.
There's an Originium mining area north of the research park, and it has a road leading to the power plant. But that mining area has been abandoned. Only a few observers remain stationed near it. You've seen the highways being constructed through the Valley Pass and Hub Base. They were meant to link up with the power plant after it went online. But before the highways were complete, the old road through the mining area was the only way there. I really have no idea what happened at the power plant.
The Originium experiment is probably not the cause of the Blight rupture. They should be two separate incidents. Maybe. But why conduct such dangerous tests at the power plant? And they kept it so secret that even Endfield knew nothing about it.
I really don't know what went on down there. I'm just a UWST employee.
Great. Nobody has been found, but the mystery just keeps adding up.
Focus on the task at hand. We need to figure out what's making all those strange noises. If we keep asking you to use your powers, but we are really out of options right now.
It's your ruin!
Meet your end!
End this quickly!
This section of the wall doesn't look as... the others.
The actuators of this elevator are completely damaged. I don't think the administrator can repair this. Let's go that way. Deep inside the quarry. Is this the place he was talking about? There's only one way ahead of us. Let's try to comb through this part of the quarry first.
I think I saw something over there.
I see traces of Originium arts. Perhaps our Rhodes Island operator left them.
There was a battle here. Nothing strange about that. The newcomers to the quarry aren't exactly the friendly type.
Wait. I think I've seen such Originium arts before. The operator who's supposed to meet us. I believe I know who this messenger is.
Messenger?
A Rhodes Island operator named Ajimu. She's the messenger of her company. I worked with her on a mission. She wields a unique form of Originium arts.
This is making me curious about her.
Good. We happen to need her help in restoring the Administrator's memories.
Why pile so many rocks on the elevator? It seems to me that the local staff is very disorganized.
We found no one, and are not hearing any more strange noises from before. Something's not right. We must stay vigilant.
As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that. Just found some decent stuff. Hope I can have some worthy opponents this time.
End this quickly! The time is nigh!
A weakness!
End this quickly! No one's getting away! Just a scratch. No rest for the weary! No more talk! Take my cleaver!
Hey!
I got a friend for you!
Endfield with you!
I'll take care of this.
I think we're in luck today.
Did you hear that? It's that strange noise. That noise again. Can't figure out where it's coming from. Fiona.
I picked up the source of the noise. It's coming from the depths of the mining shaft to your east. Location sent.
There's no direct path to that place. We need to look for another way.
This won't happen again.
I'll take care of this.
Get back on your feet! Break them!
Take a look at this.
I think I saw something over there. Go get some sleep. I'll stand guard. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. A weakness!
I'll take care of this.
The wolves shall finish this! No more talk!
Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful.
As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that.
head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. Value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that. I saw something over there. For the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that. I think we're in luck today. This thing might be useful. As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that. For the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that. Let's head there for a closer look. I think... My goodness! These freaks are running around without their heads! Is this even normal?
It should be obvious. They may be headless, but you're not, Chen.
With me! Retreat!
This isn't...
Fire in the hole! No more talk!
Medevac!
Resource site found. Understood.
My turn to have a go at this, right? Huh, not bad. Feels good, really. Thanks. It's quite nifty. Huh, not bad. Feels good, really. Thanks. It's quite nifty.
Got something to say?
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities. It fits in a way. Gratitude. I will take a note of this model.
Got it.
Got something to say?
In case of injuries.
Understood.
I really need some exercise.
Got something to say?
Got it.
In case of injuries, notify me first.
Got it.
In case
I really
got something to say?
Resource site marked. Prepare for battle.
Did I choose the wrong?
This isn't.
I got sloppy.
Counting on you to finish this.
Let's do things this way.
do things this way. Okay.
site marked.
Deploying now. Resource site found. Done. We're close to a place we can explore.
Okay.
Resource site marked. Resource site found. Resource site marked. Time for a break. Resource site marked.
Watch that place!
No more talk!
Just found some decent stuff. I think we're in luck today.
Someone's out to frag us!
I'll just set it here. I think we're in luck today. I'm still trying. With me when you have the time. Oh, and don't.
Zarafina Zahi. I have carefully perused every page of your employee handbook. Have faith in my professionalism on every field of expertise there is.
I will terminate the ongoing...
I hope this mission is just as informative and educational. My technological expertise and knowledge shall guarantee the success of this operation. Understood. Before you save the world, you have to study it. I shall properly record all test data and submit them to the tech center. I failed to identify any practical use, but it does serve its ornamental purposes. Regrets walking. I've mastered the contents of the definitive compendium on the art of non-offensive communication. Does that make me an expert in socializing? Life out here is far more interesting than the one I had. I have no regrets walking down this path. May technology remain forever within humanity's grasp. Talos above, may technology remain forever within. contents of the definitive compendium on the art of non-offensive communication. You may think I... I have mastered the contents of the definitive compendium on the art of non-offensive communication. have mastered the contents of the definitive compendium on the art of non-offensive... If I get to decide, I'll place it here. Talos above, may technology remain forever. You may think I'm praying like the others, yet I seek no answers from any higher power. No. I only wish to give this planet the blessings she deserves. contents of the definitive compendium on the art of non-offensive communication. Does that make me... May technology remain forever within humanity. I like this place. It is perfect for placing this. You may think I'm playing like the others. I like this place. It is perfect for placing this. Talos above, may technology remove. Life out here is far more interesting than the one I had. I have no regrets walking down this path. Talos above, may technology... If I get to decide, I'll place it here. You may think I'm praying like the others, yet I seek no answers from any higher power. No. I only wish to give this planet the blessings she deserves. I like this place. It is perfect for placing this. I have mastered the contents of the definitive compendium on the... Life out here is far more interesting than the one I had. I have no regrets walking down this path. Before you save the world...
Got it.
Before you save the world, you have to study it.
My turn to have a go at this, right? Thanks. It's quite nifty.
Talos above. I have mastered the contents of the definitive compendium on the art of non-offensive communication. Does... If I get to decide, I'll place it here. A location of interest lies in our vicinity. Should we take a look? Time to make my crystallize! I like this place. It is perfect for placing this. If I get to decide, I'll place it here. The shapes of these geological formations and colors of these rocks tell me that this area has rich mineral deposits. The shapes of these geological formations and colors of these rocks tell me that this area has rich mineral deposits.
Go get him!
If I get to decide, I'll place it here. Talos above, may technology remain forever within humanity's grasp. The shapes of these geological formations and colors of these rocks tell me that this area has rich mineral deposits. I like this place. It is perfect for placing this. A minor injury.
It'll be over soon.
Have faith in my knowledge-based instincts. That location way over there warrants our attention.
Crystallize!
Fire in the hole!
Hold on to it. I shall identify its true purpose once we get back.
Such is the gift of advanced technology.
Have I missed the best opportunity?
A weakness!
Who's that?
Crystallize!
Hey, there! Watch that place!
Rising flash!
Hold on to it. I shall identify its true purpose once we get back.
Crystallize!
Hold on to it. I shall identify its true purpose once we get back. Have faith in my knowledge-based instincts. That location way over there warrants our attention. Hold on to it. I shall identify its true purpose once we get back. Hold on to it. I shall identify its true purpose once we get back. Hold on to it. I shall identify its true purpose once we get back. Hold on to it. I shall identify its true purpose once we get back.
Crystallize!
Time to do my job.
Stasis hold! Meet your end!
The wolves shall finish this!
They're putting up a decent fight. Lightning slash! No problem.
Item recovered.
Such is the gift of advanced technology.
End this quickly!
Resource site found.
Done.
We're close to a place we can explore. Item recovered.
Resource site marked.
Deploying now.
Resource site found.
Done. Deploying now. Deploying now.
Resource site marked. Resource site found.
Done.
Item recovered. We're close to a place we can explore.
okay. Mastering technology allows us to master everything. Prepare for battle. Repent!
Continue mission.
Meet your end! Crystallize! You are fated to fall here! Crystallize! A weakness! Rising flash! I shall identify its true purpose once we get back. My knowledge-based instincts. That location way over there warrants our attention. Talos above, may technology remain forever within humanity's grasp. Before you save the world, you have to study it. I shall properly record all test data and submit them to the tech center. I fail to identify any practical use, but it does serve its ornamental purposes. Understood.
No problem. No problem.
My turn to have a go at this, right? Huh, not bad. Feels good, really.
Got something to say? Our budget for equipment seems to be rather generous.
You may think I'm praying like the others, yet I seek no answers from any higher power. No. I only wish to give this planet the blessings she deserves. I like this place. It is perfect for placing this. Talos above. May
If I get to decide, I'll place it here. Before you save the world, you have to study it. Life out here is far more interesting than the one I had. I have no regrets walking down this path. You may think I'm praying like the others, yet I seek no answers from any higher power. No. I only wish to give this planet the blessings she deserves. Talos above. May technology remain forever within humanity's grasp. Blessed be Talos, the root of this planet's sorrows. I failed to identify any practical use, but it does serve its ornamental purposes. Life out here is far more interesting than the one I had. I have no regrets walking down this path. Blessed be Talos.
Got it.
No problem. Before you say—
My turn to have a go at this, right? Huh, not bad. Feels good, really.
Standing by. Just give me the basic gear. Our budget for equipment seems to be rather generous.
Got it.
Got something?
Before—
Understood.
Blessed be Talos.
I really need some exercise.
Got something to say?
Before—
Got it.
You should be well rested, Administrator.
In case of injuries, notify me first.
I have mastered the contents of the definitive compendium on the art of non-offensive communication.
Resource site marked.
Huh? Time to get working.
It'll be over soon.
Who's that?
Stasis hold!
Watch that place!
You may think I'm praying like the others. Life out here is far more interesting than the one I had. I have no... Blessed be Talos, the root of this planet's sorrows. The shapes of these geological formations and colors of these rocks tell me that this area has rich mineral deposits.
I'll try to work with a team. this in one move!
Catching this!
Fire in the hole!
Watch that play!
Grab him!
Stasis hold!
Stop right there!
Fire in the hole!
Let's get working!
Meet your end!
End this quickly!
Such is the gift of advanced technology.
End this quickly! Ending this in one move! Grab him!
I got a present for you! Present for you!
A weakness!
Fire in the hole!
Stop right! Go get him! I got a
Stasis hold! Crystallize!
fire! Try catching this! No one's getting away!
It'll be over soon.
I got a present for you! Fire!
You are fated to fall here.
Take this!
End this quickly!
My heart aches for Thomas. Prepare for battle.
Oh, weakness!
The wolf shall finish this! I'll distract them.
Stasis hold.
Rising flash!
Fire!
Rising flash!
Hand over your stuff! Take this!
End this quickly!
Crystallize. Such is the gift of advanced technology.
I got a present for you!
It'll be over soon.
Fire! Fire in the hole!
Huh? Next is a demonstration. Repent!
Fire in the hole! The wolf shall finish this!
Take my cleaver!
Rising flash! Oh, weakness!
Crystallize.
Okay.
Resource site found.